Let's do the normal. Checking if everything is up. Part of the stream. YouTube is reacting. And this up on Twitch. Nice. All right. I did kind of get stuck at the end, right? Previously. So I sat down and made a list of things that I might have missed or ideas that I have. In no particular order, really. So I kind of wanted to check the last one first here that I realized, which is the fact that I can only remember 2 shuttles, but there are 3 gravity cannons. That should be quick to check. I think. We'll see. Because there's a gravity cannon on the Ash Twin, one on Brittle Hollow. There's three of them, right? I didn't write them down. Are there 3 gravity cannons? We can go for one at least. Which is up here. Plant in the way. Where is it? Orient thyself. Because these ships are also a bit weird. Since you can, let's see, activate gravity cannon and call shuttle home. This is the one that's on the interloper. And I've not, like, figured out this part yet. Like, why can't it take off? It could just be a lore thing. Yeah, this is all known. I guess we'll head to Brittle Hollow, which might have the Quantum Moon one. Where's the third gravity cannon? In the Mundanes, yeah. Maybe I was just hoping that there was a third cannon that I had not looked at yet. I guess that's true. I was thinking maybe there is one. Can we recall the thing? Since all the other gravity cannons can recall, right? Maybe we can recall something. I was thinking and kind of forgot that I was flying at Mach 8 speed or something. Yeah, it could be that they're unmanned probes. I know. There it is. Library of Arena. Yeah, we recalled this one, that's for sure. I remember this. Library of Arena is some visual novel, or I actually don't know if I've heard that name before. Oh, shuttle home. Gravity here is higher than on the Ash Twin. Such a waste for the player, but not for the company. There probably are examples of failed gacha games. I don't know of any. This one is... yeah, the Quantum Moon one. It's too many games to keep track of. Alright, so this wasn't the answer. What does the list say? Okay. Unless I've forgotten one of the cannons, I was doing some... oh yes, clear text. I was doing some ChatGPT like illusion here. I thought there was 3 of these, but I don't think there are. Interloper shouldn't be anything there. On the moon, same there. They're just added for like completion's sake. The station at the end is annoying. Because I don't know why I can spin it in 2 directions. In some weird way, I kind of respect gacha games that announce their closure date on release more than other ones. At least you know we're getting into them. Because I was thinking like maybe this teleports us somewhere else if we rotate it in some way, but that doesn't make sense because the lore says that you can only teleport from one position to another because each of these are coupled. So it's nothing like turn this in some direction and it will port us somewhere else. Because this one is on the same, like, it has a matching orbit as Brittle Hollow, I guess. It always manages to target it. Alright. Oh, I should fix my OBS. Like, I don't think there's anything up there. But, that... On the theme of gravity cannons, I guess let's head to the biggest one. Because I realized I visited that so early on that it could be that I missed something. There it is. Get back here. Criminal station. How did I do that landing? Must be. This is the broken one, right? Large mod. The broken entrance. That one doesn't exist. I kind of like see. This only says that we found the thing, right? This is the Ash Twin, which is apparently the one sending energy to this place. So this is our target inside here. I think I've read them. At least 15 hours ago. Why did it break now? Yes, everything breaks at some point. It's 9 million. Something floating. Of course, I have a projection stone for the long. This is the one that's. No, that's the other. I read all this, right? Pretty sure. Now this is down there. Exit here. These are the kind of things I wonder if they are cheating with. Or am I actually in orbit around this planet? Like for real, for real. Let's refill some fuel, I guess. Stop it, ship. I don't want to go to you. Yeah, because each planet has a like a very distinct point where you feel the gravity like start applying, and the point where is the point where the ship also turns towards the like the planet's gravity core. Like it gets an suddenly gets an up and down. Would be very interesting to open up this Unity project and take a look at stuff. This is how I find out where the probe tracking thing is. I don't think there's anything more here, right? And I guess there's nothing to even look at the other broken parts, since they're just part of the canon, like these things. You don't seem to have any structures. Alright, so that sucked. Which is my Giant Steep is what I feel is the most complete. Like I have nothing I feel like I missed there. I want to take Dark Bramble last. So I need a hotkey for this. We are going to do the thing, which is land on that on Brittle Hollow's stupid moon. It's so weird that that moon has a entry in the computer, but you can't do anything with it. I mean, it's also not at the very start, right? So I'm prepared to unalive here, as the modern YouTubers say, to escape. Still be able to run ads. Does it have something or to stand here? Uh-oh. Have to be fast. Is lava getting less and less? Okay, let's go in the volcano. It's a supernova anyway. I mean, I did kind of land before. I still can't find anything here though. Is that something? Oh my fucking god, there is something here. That's insane. Alright, now we know where we're going. I don't know what that could even, like, point us to, but could be something. Anything is better than what I have now. It's just it's so small, right? The moon. So I never. It could always, of course, be something there, but yeah, it looks so like, what could I even explore? Because sometimes things just have like lore entries. Like maybe it was just missing a lore entry from one of the like places in the Hanging City or something. Like you never know with these things. It's definitely more lava there right now. Guess I have to wait a bit for it to be accessible. Fuck it. It's accessible right now, so I see. Warning, increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Well, I learned to speak as well. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation is recommended. Timber Heart projection stone. Presence in the Timber Heart mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Yes, the idea of encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Will it be more than we initially thought? It would be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in this protective shell would destroy everything. Have you seen this? I've been there. Okay, so this was just some testing place for the things. Another thing over there, perhaps. Oh. I mean, there was something here, but I don't know how it helps me. Because this is all things I knew. Guess we'll check the other places, perhaps. Just need to do a very safe start here. Oh, it actually worked. But I thought I would hit something. Let's see, is there anything else in another volcano? Uh-oh. Is it dodge? Trying to look here. Seems to be nothing more here. So, what do I do with this information? Where's the planet? I don't think I can use it for anything, really. Let me land a bit where I'm not being bombarded. Because there's one more thing. And it's this detached part. Where is the moon? Attle Rock. Am I thinking about... Is my goal incorrect? Okay, actual backseat kind of question. These colors that everything has, are they relevant in some way, or is that just like some weird grouping they're using? Like the quantum moon has one color and everything related to it is one thing, or is it like something else? Okay, so the lava moon is done. Where are we now? The colors on the map. Let me do a safe and secure landing. Like these colors, do they like, they probably just like categorize them in some way, right? It's not like, oh, it's this color, therefore it's incomplete in this specific way or something like that. It's just some categorization. I did this venture over here. I saw a gravity path as well. I'm pretty sure. I don't know where. Bye, ship. See you next live. Yeah, the thing down there. Like, it's probably just this other path to the same place, because this place had two paths to the right. Library has the same word roots. In Japanese is a Toshokan. I think this is the other path. Yeah, exactly, Toshokan. And has a silenced icon in it, in my opinion. One of the kanjis. Like the Dota 2 silence icon. Yeah, this is just another path to the same place, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we just get down here. Okay. Yeah, it probably is. Shaw or Shaw? Map. Right building. Let's see. Can you see that where it comes from? Yeah, it's the Chinese one on Yomi. It's the Chinese imported variant of this character, the To Cho Kan. Yeah, sometimes they have 3, sometimes they have 2, sometimes 1. Adjective and verbs normally have 1 or 2, I would say. Okay, is there more on Brittle Hollow? There's a lot of things to do here. And the biggest mystery of this place is the Black Hole Forge. Oh, my ship still exists. Interesting. Not that much time I have left. Oh, yeah. Well, I will have less time after this. I wish there was a reset button. You have to like get to one of the guys, right? Like the fireplaces to actually reset. Yeah, one guy lets you just like meditate and restart. Oh. Maybe if I could read. Yeah, I thought I had to go to him to meditate. Alright. Okay. So, the biggest mystery I feel is the Black Hole Forge. Like, why does it teach you about something that doesn't make sense? Filmar playing Outer Wilds, Giga Chad. Like, I have a note here for some places, like the Ash Twin, no, the Ember Twin and the Brittle Hollow, that there's a fuck ton of places to go here, right? But I don't feel like the game goes, oh, go through these 80 buildings and look for something. Multiplayer when. So like I don't feel like I've missed something. Maybe I have. Maybe the Black Hole Forge is the best thing to go for. A neat detail. I mean, we'll go there. Because I also want to check out. There was one of those, like a room that was closed, right? I'm pretty sure I've been in there, but I honestly don't remember. Have been up here, I'm pretty sure, but taking no chances at this point. Yeah, Phantom Moon stuff, or Quantum Moon lore. Been there, done that. Is there any point? Why do we have to do this? I mean, to reach it, of course, but... Yeah, that place, what I'm wondering about. Because it says enter. Is this a door? Enter and open your mind of its possibilities. This is basically the North Pole. I mean, we can just take the faster route. Need to teleport it anyway, right? My bad. Not this one. The other. I need the other teleporter, but this works. Get those up again. Teleporter, schmeleporter, as we say in the business. They're all the same to me. Just love this place so much. Because I wonder if this is something we can enter from outside? That doesn't seem to be anything to enter here. Except for like this thing that is broken. Okay, let's head to the Ash Twin. Can't even teleport yet. It's too early. I should have just done my perfect landing for the black hole thingy. This is Timberheart. We're not even close. But it also leads me to believe this is not the solution. Since again, it takes too long. Because I also need to like go into the bramble with the core, which takes a few minutes. So waiting around like this is not really a thing. Have I ever teleported using this? Maybe we have some minutes to spare, I guess. There's a seam in the sand. Look! Have to... I'm refunding. That is simply unacceptable. There's semen in the sand. I mean, it might be. Never know. I have never teleported using this, I'm pretty sure, so maybe we should just try it. If I don't get grabbed by the other planet. Because I think I know where you end up, but I've been fooled before. These poor trees. How did they survive under the sand? Now we detect trees. It's much larger than it looks. So that's what she said and all that, of course. Because this one also looks broken, but I don't know if them looking broken is like indicating anything. My ship is moving away again. Yeah, this is where I expect it to be. We've kind of been here already. This only leads to the like landing spot, right? By the mine, as far as I remember. Yeah, exactly. Is there a seam in the world? Yeah, it is. There's a hole there. It's like that a gravity crystal or something, but no. No dice. Oh. Yeah, like you start entering schizo moments when you get to this point. Okay, did we check something off? I guess we didn't go to the Black Hole Forge. Has to be something I'm missing. And we're going to do some maneuvering again. I need to breathe a hollow so many times now. I know where the fucking planet is when we start. It's right here. I just need an entrance. Otherwise, I'll make one. This looks like an entrance to me. I've concluded that there's nothing on the other side of this. Right? Yeah, there's nothing here. The ship is much larger than you think, but no issues for me. Because I'm like at least A tier by this point. Okay, it's time for the movement. I don't like how I'm kind of on the side here. Sometimes beggars can't be choosers. That doesn't look good at all. I'm trying to like, this is like parking with a what do you call, even call it, like a something attached to your car, like slap. What the fuck you call it? You have to think backwards and upside down. Perfect. Yeah, a trailer and the thing that you attach to the car without a trailer on it. That's just flat. If you want to move a lot of goods. I'm going to stare at this until I understand this. Because to me, this is feels like too big of a thing to just have as a, like, it's so weirdly placed. Like, why would they have this here? Unless you're supposed to find this way earlier than I did. I guess it could happen. This is kind of why I'm going schizo about the whole auto station thing, because I think it rotates at the same speed, but it shouldn't matter because you all end up by the target. I guess there's also the fact that there's a third one. There's a third mask lit up here. Maybe there's an NPC I should talk to. Why is this here? Need answers. Let's go to Attlerock, I guess. One day I'll mark my course before I take off. I really don't want to go to the Bramble again. Once too many or whatever. It really is. What was this again? It's a planet finder thingy. Is there anything else I missed on this place? It's so small, so like you can't really have much. of these craters a real fake crater? Because there's one thing in the Dark Bramble I have not tried, and that is simply going for the red ones all the time or something. I follow sound, I follow the scout drone, but I don't think I follow just the red ones, if that's a something. I also don't know if this one of these places are like going somewhere else. Because I kind of feel it kind of feels like the whole underground water system thing was just a bunch of nothing, really. Yeah, this place is a hell to look through, since everything changes all the time. Even the like this thing, wasn't there a geyser in the water? Quantum geyser? Did I dream that? Yeah, geyser, like these. There's rocks here. Yes. Just entering. Yeah, I must have dreamt it. This place changes so much, it's hard to like keep track, right? I don't know if there's anything more. Than the lore tidbits. Let me through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's how plumbing works. That's why they pay so well. You need to be able to scuba dive. This is where I came down. One thing I also have in my notes is, why is there only mining site 2A and 2B and not 1? Where's mining site 1? Surely I'm not supposed to like look in all of these. There's too many of them. Yeah, they are for sure. Like, even lore-wise, why would there even be anything in them? Like, that's where you hide achievements as a game developer. Oh, way lighter in here now. Way brighter, I guess, is how you say it. One day I'll learn English. We are back while all this happens. Let's head to a Dark Bramble. I'm ready. It's just that there's nothing in the storyline that tells me to go there. So I don't have high hopes. So the one thing I haven't gone for is these, right? Just red ones. But I think that's just the path to... I think that's just the path to the nest. There will be no limit testing. They can hear me from there. Now we know. And because here... Oh, there is one red. It's fucked. I don't think they reset when you leave. At least I didn't do that the last time. And I think that's just the path to the, like their nest, where the eggs were. I'm kind of running out of options. It is really becoming a needle in a haystack. And I've removed all the hay. So it's just... and there's no needle remaining. I'll stop the metaphor right there. A needle in the hello stack. There's also a possibility that I missed something on the vessel. going in hot. I also haven't talked to Feldspar much. That could also be a thing. Straight ahead. Oh, of course. I need to do the thing. Oh, you can't? You hold down D-pad and then R. This game has a lot of weird binds. I'm glad they were kind enough to have a another teleporter, because normally you do this on Timberheart, where you like push the scout through. They have more of them here. At least this bind is not weird for me, because this is the same bind you use in Arma 2 to look around in Daisy and all that. I'm used to this one. Which is nice. Yeah, you hold left alt. Grab this. Found the frozen jellyfish. Found the anglerfish nest. So that's where the blasted things come from. It's stars above. We still have that working ship. We sort of tempted to go show them what's what. Probably best leave them alone though. Though really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. Where should I explore here? Wait, that's the spirit. We can read this. Oh yeah. How do you get to the ship again? I guess if we follow this ship or something. I would get to the vessel, I guess. Yeah, do not watch spoilers for this game. I implore you, please. Don't do my mistake. This is just the jellyfish, right? Oh yeah, where are we now? Oh yeah, of course, in the sun, as you are. There is some gravity here. Oh, just outside like this. Some big dead. It'll be impossible to find my way back, right? Why does it show him? Oh, never mind. It just starts off at the sun. Meditate some while falling. I think I might ask for some increased backseating, because I'm running out of options. This Feldspar didn't say anything. Okay, let's yeah, do you see a correct answer in this list somewhere? Let's say it like, or like, will that give me something? Like, not just like, this is the way to the end of the game, but like, will I get a small, like, breadcrumb of something? Because, like, these things here are everything I can think of. I'm going to feel so fucking stupid. Imagine watching a full playthrough of this and forgetting this part. There's a correct option there. Okay. I wonder if I should go back to the vessel. Yeah, it's kind of one of those where I would like to get eased into a direction more so than anything, because I'm really just like out doing things that are completely out there to see if something happens. Let me go to... Let's see. Let me go to the vessel one more time. I just love this place so much, though. Yeah, it's just a very calming noise that's... Yeah, I'm almost falling asleep here. I think I'm going to have like Alien Siren 10 hours playing all night on YouTube. Alien siren noises to be scared in Dark Bramble too. I think it's fine. It's like, you don't listen to it all the time. It does convey distress. You just like how I just like the fact that sound can travel through vacuum in this universe, because there's so many things that are sound based that, like, a distress beacon emitting sound would make sense in real life, right? For a space traveling thing. Here. Yeah, for sure. It could be that we pick it up as sound, but it's actually just a digital like a radio signal. Will I boink? I boinked. Kind of odd that they have this mechanic, but there's never a reason to like shut down the headlights of the ship. Going dark. Yeah, you have to shut down your headlights when you're meeting. Don't come up to traffic on the other side. Like when you meet traffic in the night. Nothing new else here, right? It's only this thing. This one thing here. Yeah. Such a sad scene. I wonder if always to the red one here. And the red one seems to be guarded. So this is where I add a lot of speed when entering. Power! Thanks for a raid, Diarmuid VT, I guess that's VTuber. Maximum overdrive, yeah. I guess you're also a enjoyer of this video game. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. You know it, right? Don't see stuff. Especially this part, I would say. Thanks for raid. Take care. Yeah, it has certainly become one of my favorite games, this one. It is so good. Like, it's outstanding in so many places. I wish I didn't need to do an evasive action here. Can we just do a slight little bonk? I mean, I'm not a horror game player, but like I appreciate the tension. We're just kind of, I've been here before, we're kind of reaching something resembling the end game. I'm just trying to like figure out where I haven't been, so I want to like revisit this place. I mean, at this point, the only like real criticism I have of the game is that they have DLC stuff in-game when you don't have the DLC purchased. Okay. Let's look here. Because from what I can understand, the goal I have right now is to find a repaired variant of this and do something here with the like I have the pattern to input here if you like draw that, like pull that over there, but I was mostly wondering about if I could control this. The fact that it's an up and down makes it annoying. Anyway, I was wondering, like, it seems like this should activate now, but it doesn't. So I guess I need power for that too. Is this... Yeah, it's not an issue when you're out in space, but the fact that there's like a obvious floor here, right? It means that my brain goes, there should be an up and down here, and therefore control means down. But control isn't down when you're like this, right? Then control is not down. So as long as I'm like upright, it should be fine. I don't know if I should bring this somewhere. I don't know how I could even get out from here. Can you? I guess that's I shouldn't ask that question. I don't know if you can't leave, if you can even leave the Dark Bramble, but there doesn't seem to be anything more over here. Let's just go out. Yeah. Just get blacksmithing to max level pretty quickly. You can probably make a new warp core out of that. Let's bring this somewhere. What happens if you leave this place? Yeah, exactly. You know the streamer thing that every streamer does, like I'm like always voicing what I'm thinking about. Oh, you can just leave. And I will preface it with, this is an actual backseat question or something like that, if I actually do want help. Let's see. Let's take this to the Ash Twin. Or whichever it is. Yeah, how hard could warp core smithing be? Exactly. I don't know if I can even get here anymore, get to the lab anymore. I don't think I can, right? Unless there's multiple ways. Yeah. No chance. All right, all right. We're supposed to like go here, open up, get this, and come back. I don't know because, like, where would they? What would they even do with this? Maybe. Like if I take it to the lab? Can I do something with it? Okay, we need speed. Well, some speed, I guess. Guess there's still a some sand we need to wait for. Can't remember. Where did we? Was it? Where did they make the? Let's see. It was in the Black Hole Forge, I guess, where they made it? Something? I don't know. Okay. That should be enough time spent. Having to go back and forth to the vessel. I mean, this can't be the solution, right? We're losing so much time here as well. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure, like, I could open this up, go to the Dark Bramble, get to the vessel, get out, but I'm not sure if I could get back in again in the time this takes. Like, it's like 2 visits that, like, each is 5 minutes, right? Maybe not 5 minutes. Maybe if I incorporate maximum speed. But this game rarely does things like that as well. The space police will get me. Wait, doesn't this take... Like, I don't even know. I have a timer in OBS. Maybe I should use that. Like, this takes ages. This can't be it. I want to go there anyway to look at some stuff. It's not completely wasted. I mean, I've been without 3 minutes. Yes, I've been just on this planet for, what is it? 4.5 minutes. That would give me... That means it takes 5 minutes to get here. At the very least. Oh no, it's all good. Don't you worry. There's nowhere to like put that core, right? From the looks of it. Still feel like these are sus. I think that's an incorrect assumption from me again. One of many in this last few hours. It's weird that there's so many of them. I haven't seen anywhere else you could use them. Again, it's not that kind of game. 3 black holes. Doesn't do anything. I don't know, Meyer. I might ask for a leaded question. Leading, I don't know. Let's see, you said there was something. Okay, here. Let's see, what have I done? I don't know if I missed something. I don't know what these are for. This is my goal. That's I don't fucking know what I'm thinking of. This is my rambling because some backstory. I think I've played for 4 hours now without really making progress. So, like, I'm getting to a point where it would be nice with just like a little nudge in the right direction. Because I've been trying so many things and nothing really does anything. And since I'm like, I kind of want to do figure these things out myself, of course, but you know, 4 hours. 5 hours, like after 4 hours of doing random things and not finding anything, you kind of like get to the point where it would be nice to find something because I want to see the end of the video game. So, if anyone has a very light nudge, I would accept that at this point. Unless I don't know, like it's so hard, right, to like give a like a light nudge because you don't want to just go there, do that, because then like that ruins the entire experience, right? So yeah. Yeah, Meyer's been watching since the beginning, so he probably knows more about my thought process. What I tried and all that. Because if we can go, let's go to the ship. I can show you the map and all that. Because there's nothing that has a... Oh, there's more here at this point. I only have the like question mark about the Ash Twin project. And my understanding is that there is a warp core inside the Ash Twin. Inside the Ash Twin. So I've been looking for some way of getting inside of it. Get that warp core and get that to the vessel, because then I can do the input of this coordinate, right? Which is the point that the probe cannon found the Eye of the Universe in. So that's like my... And in my current thinking, that like that is what I think the main mission is. I also don't know why this is all disconnected. It feels like it should at least be connected to like one of these things up here. Guess not. Yeah, because this game does a fantastic way of pacing itself, where you always have this less than 5 things to look at. So it never feels overwhelming, but as you get closer to the point, like end game, you will of course get to the point where there's just a single thing left, which means that it's very easy to miss that, or it could be easy to miss that, and it's like you can't avoid that in any way as far as I know. Oh yeah, sure, Meyer. So like it's just that I probably missed some dot connecting, and what if you missed that, it's very difficult to go through everywhere and try to figure out what you have missed. So yeah, and we've seen multiple like projection stones to the Ash Twin, and it like shows up a few, like a dark room with 3 masks. 2 of those masks are for myself and what's his name? Gabbro, but the third one I don't know. Glad to know I'm not the 1% that got stuck here. I don't know if it's like you can make a game that's immune to this when you make a game like this. Like at some point you will run out of things to go for, and at the same time, neither of these things need to be obvious enough that you visit 5 of them and then go to the end, because that would be super boring, right? So like that balance is incredibly hard. Yeah, exactly. That is like, I know there's a chamber inside the Ash Twin project. I don't know how to get there. Because in there should be a warp core that I can bring to the vessel, and then we do some warpage. Oh, what have I tried so far? Shall we go through the list? Let's see. Because, okay, we can take planet by planet. That might be easier if I talk about them. This is our target, so it doesn't make sense to do things there. Okay, Ember Twin. Ember Twin has a lot of places to visit. There's like the gravity cannon there that I feel is just for lore. You bring back one of the shuttles. It's the lab that might have something, and there might have been just something I've missed, because there's a lot of chambers and things going on here. I don't know. Like, I could have taken a wrong turn somewhere and fumbled my way in the wrong direction, you know. So I don't really have a lead here at all. Timberheart. There is the underwater part of Timberheart. They can walk, like, you can like go around the planet underwater, and that felt fairly empty. I've also just found mine 2B and 2A, but there's no mine 1. I don't know if that is just like, there could be another mine somewhere. Attlerock looks empty, like it just looks like a tutorial place. Land there on your first thing. Possibly useless tip. Yeah, I mean, sure, you can drop the possibly useless tip. The thing that bothers me the most is probably on Brittle Hollow, the Black Hole Forge. This diagram. It like, I don't know why this is introduced so late, and it doesn't seem to have a like, it doesn't seem to affect the real world, like the game in any way. It just seems to be lore, but it looks too important to be lore. Because from what I can tell, like, you can't change where you end up depending on when you enter one of the teleport zones. But this one, like, this is one of those things where I feel I might have been giving this too much credit. Like, oh, this might just be a funny lore piece that someone has put there, but I might be attributing it to being part of the story or something. It just feels weirdly placed and too important. There's also the White Hole Station, which do rotate like that thing in the Black Hole Station. Now you can rotate it in 2 ways, but I haven't found anything different from doing it. And even then, this one seems to just be lined up to teleport you back to Brittle Hollow, meaning that like 5 degrees difference doesn't make a difference, because you still end up on Brittle Hollow, which I don't think has anything else. We landed on Hollow's Lantern today. Yeah, we learned something. Giant Steep. I feel like I visited the 4 islands that's there. The Quantum Place, the Bramble Place, the Forge they call it. No, where they built the cannon, right? And then there's Grabos Island and Statue Island. There's 5 islands. And I think that's what I visited all of them, and they seems to be just out of things. The Orbital Probe Cannon doesn't seem to have anything. Oh yeah, I've been in the depths, of course. That doesn't seem to have anything else either. Dark Bramble, I mean, you've seen it. I revisited all the places that I know of in here, which is Feldspar, the distress, or like the vessel that sends out the distress beacon, and the actual vessel, and I can't find anything. The Interloper seems to only have the... It's so small, right? So it seems to only have the thing inside of it, where there's like just lore about how the Nomai died at some point in the story. Quantum Moon as well, I've been there. Talked with the Nomai. I have a note in my document that says he might say something new. I like this. This is good. How to spoil me the least amount possible. Sun Station also is, from what I can tell, empty. That's it. That seems to just have lore in it. And I should say, thanks for taking the time to like actually try to not spoil this for me. It's like, that's super kind of you guys. Yeah, for sure. That's why I told... oh, I forgot the name, sorry. Dire Mood. How is it called? Dire Mood? That, get out of here. Don't get spoiled, because... yeah. We have our best people on the situation. On the case. Crashed once already. Hello, son, my old friend. All right. See, this place only had a storm thingy, right? I can make it. Told you. Okay, let's... I'll just walk around double checking stuff, I guess. So I think this just gave me the... Yeah, just the situation with... What's it called? The tornado stuff. That one goes down and all of the rest goes up. But why is this important though? I guess it might just be for showing the scale of how far out the eye is and that they don't know where it is. Oh yeah, because this was one of the... This is the... Yeah, like this is the thing that they built when the one on Attlerock didn't work. The physics feels great, I would say. Yeah, but yeah, a bit heavy. I think the biggest different thing that got me at the start is that you have a different strafing speed compared to running back and forth. So that it feels like there's momentum, but there just isn't. You strafe very slowly in this game. Oh yeah, I parked in a weird place. Well, my parking spot changed a bit. Not a problem. I guess one of the things I've been wondering too is Is there something here really early on that I haven't seen? Huh. It's over. Do you have a plan B? Everything is broken. It can't be good. Who destroyed my car while I was gone? I think I need that oxygen tank. The notes in game, or I can't help but to notice that we are going to the sun. Okay, Ashtray project. Are you talking about the in-game notes, or what I personally know, or something like? Because the last thing that's here is an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. Okay, let's see. What do I personally know? I don't know the way there. I know that they mine stuff on Timberheart to create the core of the Ash Twin. The warp core was made in the Black Hole Forge. The high energy lab just like it was used as a prototype to see if the Ash Twin project would even work, I think. Statue Island, they make statues here and they send them to the Ash Twin project. So they can upload your memories to it, which is what happens to the player, right? So inside the Ash Twin, there is a bunch of masks that stores memories. Why do we store memories? I don't know. The design by recorder memories and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. Statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Okay. Main quest, summed up. Get inside Ash Twin. Steal their warp core. Go to Vessel. Type in this. Go to Eye of the Universe. Win the game. Credits roll. Achievement unlock. You know. That is what I think is the main quest. Which I could be wrong. I don't know, maybe once we get to the vessel, if we get the warp core, something else might happen. But yeah, that is just speculation, of course, and I shouldn't speculate about what could happen later. Yeah, all physical entrances are sealed off, meaning that I believe that there is a teleporter somewhere that puts me inside that chamber. I don't know where that is. Because there's nothing that says that the teleporters can't go through walls or something. The problem is me, the player. The most polite backseat in history, this has to be. The teleport connections I know of. Sure, Paint is cool. I love Paint. I'm a programmer. That is the wrong tool. Boom. I use yellow on black backgrounds because I'm a madman. All right. Let's put a middle one here, which is Ash Twin, because this of course has all the towers. So this one can warp to Timberheart. It can warp to, this is Sun. This is Sun Station. It can warp there. See, it can warp to the big one, Giant's Deep. It can warp to Brittle Hollow. What's it called? That's not a B, that's a B. This is also bra in Swedish, which is very fun. This also has the black hole, which is not really a teleporter to the like the white hole. See? Ah, boom. Beautiful. But that has the station next to it, which can teleport you back. Okay, have I forgotten a planet? Oh yeah, we have the Ember Twin also as well. ET. Does that have a teleporter? Because what we do know is that you can't teleport because it's broken. And you get swept up in sand all the time. From what I can tell, it doesn't work. I stood under it for one entire rotation, or whatever you want to call it. But I think there's a receiver here. Isn't there? Next to the... no, not next to the lab. Pretty sure there's a point where you can receive teleports here. Or did I mix that one up with something else? Might have. Yeah, I guess the Ember Twin teleporter, we can take a look at that, because it's supposedly one of the two towers that's somewhere under this sand. But we have to wait for it. It's way fast if I'm out here. Scour the planet. Yeah, there is a teleport session. I think this one is supposed to arrive from the Ash Twin. Yeah, I've been here for 20 hours ago or something. You can't teleport from these, right? You can only go back from them, as far as I know. Now I'm just like trying to figure out if there's possibly something else that would warp us here. I think we'll have tower. Let's not cross our path. They mentioned this at some point, that they never like are able to target each other. Maybe that's the thing. I mean, you were there, Meyer, when I spent an entire thing looking up at that fucking tower on the Ash Twin. Like in that one. We had like the summary at the end was me looking up further for further screenshots or whatever. What's a broken one? But again, also, it could be something I missed, because it wouldn't make sense, right? That you have two towers here to warp over there. Why would you have that? Using display capture. I don't think it makes a difference anymore, but it's nice to be able to alt-tab without flashbanging and all that. Oh, I see. You bring all the scrolls to this one and repair it. Oh, you fell through this one. Oh. Did that happen for this? No, because it's not broken. Yeah, this is the real Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls wish it could be half of this game. 16 times the planets. Oh. We can use our Elder Scroll here. Where did I put it? Visiting from the Hangar Station, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on the Ember Twin's equator. Became lost on Ember Twin, blah blah, but the High Energy Lab is built with a large solar panel. Yeah. We can just go back, I guess. This seems to line up pretty well. Yeah, so down we're here. They can only teleport to one place as far as I know. Because they are paired with like those miniature white and black holes. Because it could be that something appears. Because like having this doesn't make sense. Why would this tower exist? Oh yeah, I need air to breathe, to survive. Easy to forget. Because one thing that does happen in that tower is that you get sucked up into this when it passes over. I mean, I don't know, like I've already been standing at this one for 20 minutes in the past. Like, did I miss something then? Do I need something? Hold on. I wish I could read everything relating to them. Okay, so now I think like, well, maybe you need to like bring one of those things from the lab here. And this is so bait to this one as well, because like it like looks at every planet, including the meteor. Maybe I should just accept my fate when the sand comes and takes me. Okay, you're struggling with the correct thing. That's good to know. Take me, sand. I'm not touching my keyboard. The sand will take me. Bring me to Nirvana. Help. Well, wherever you go, there you are. I think that was the shrine said in the other one. Yeah, like again, I really appreciate that you're like trying to tell the least amount possible. Like it's, I know this is like this is difficult to do, right? So one tower doesn't make sense. The sand didn't bring me anywhere good. That tower becomes... Oh, like... You can enter that tower later, and you can enter the lab early. I don't know if that has any significance. I'm tempted to restart this one. Because there has to be, like, if that teleporter is something to work on, there has to be something done before, since there is time. I don't think they would introduce a puzzle that meant, oh, stand around and wait for 4 minutes until the sand is removed. We're going to the fucking lab again. But that also takes a lot of time. Maybe I should have looked at my speed. Oh. Maybe I should target the planet so I can see how we're doing. Where's the cannon? Because one of the unfortunate or kind of fortunate truths about these games is that they're never clutch. You never need to do things like I tried doing with landing on the sun station by yourself. Like, these kinds of games never asks the player to do that. So like it has to be something that's like somewhat attainable in a reasonable time. Yeah, because I mean, trying to land on the sun station is also kind of fun. Because like trying to figure out orbiting mechanics and all that it was like actually fun. And then, but I knew from like the second attempt that this is probably not the way to do it. That's super impressive. I got stuck on it once, and then when I tried to exit, I was just being thrown about inside my cockpit. So like that's how far I got, because you have to like do some really tight maneuvering in orbit. Since it's moving so fucking fast, it's insane. What I plan to do, I'm going to bring one of the things for no reason at all. Because it's also that I want to see the timing, like because we have this might be game dev thinking. We have 22 minutes, meaning that if that tower becomes available at 7 minutes, that means I have, say, for example, 4 minutes to do something beforehand, with some time at the beginning and end and all that. So I want to see if I get to the high energy lab, get something, easily get into my ship, and then fly over to the other twin, land, and if the like the tower just becomes available at that point, like that tells me that I am onto something. It might be metagaming it a bit, but you know. Was it right first? Left. It only took me like 5 attempts, but I finally learned the route. I almost think that... Do you have an accurate timer? I should learn to start looking at the timer in OBS. Maybe there's something I can do before this even, but the timing window of getting in here is very small. So you'll be like, go somewhere and pick something up amount, not go into the dark bramble and get a warp core. That gotta teach them something. Just blacking out their entire city. Alright, let's go to the ship. I realized I moved way too fast for that. Yeah, I'm just saving on the electricity bill. If you think about it. They have 200,000 years of them. The electricity bills laying around. Yeah, now it's kind of here, right? I'm wondering if that's a timing window. I think it's a bit too late, because normally I would imagine you would have to arrive here earlier. I have no clue. Would changing something in the high energy lab change something here? I don't think it would. It's more that this place is actually granting energy to the cannon, right? Okay. I just want to see if it's like flew away somewhere. So how do I do that? Also, why can scouts teleport? It could be, yeah. They don't really care. What the hell is my scout doing? It's rotating or something. Yeah, and the sand keeps dragging me away. That's the issue I have. I don't know if how I can even stand looking up there. Where's the guy? Does he say anything? Because I've just kind of accepted the sand thing as a cosmic constant that can't be beaten. But now I have to beat it. Where is my scout? Just inside. Oh. It's having the time of his life. I think I know what it is. You just have to wait for this to pass. Okay, let me check if my hypothesis is not bad. Oh, hazard. What if you look down? And the scout looks up. One of us is correct here. Any second now. Or do we set the DPI to the maximum of like 20,000, look everywhere at once? Because the scout was inside the planet. So looking up wouldn't make sense, right? Okay. I'm not welcome from the looks of it, but my scout sure is. Oh. Well, I guess my scout can win the video game. Is there some way to generate gravity? There's no items in this game, so... let's see. Do I want to know that? I could, of course, try to enter it later. Let me try one more time here. I'm not sure I needed to stand on top of the thing either. I need to stand on top of the thing. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything that makes me stand still? It could be a time thing at the very, very end. I don't know if there's a... I don't think there is a point where you can get in and start reading stuff with the game passes and all that. You have to be able to get in here earlier. And now it's too late, right? So... let's see. What do I know? What do I know about sand? Can I accelerate the process? Probably not, it's too big of a scale. Can I stand still? Maybe. But how? Because I don't think just like using thrusters down helps. Because I remember there is a log entry somewhere that talks about this teleporter never working. It's so baited to have it like that. I realize now that it's so perfectly timed that the one time it passes over without the sand, it's too late. Yeah, but there's some log somewhere that talks about that teleporter never being able to work or something. But I don't remember where that is. I've read a lot of things in my days. So yeah, I think I'll take the... Since it's getting kind of late, I think I'll take the... Let's see. Is it a login for inside the computer somewhere, or is it somewhere like on the Ash Twin? Or somewhere in the solar system? I think I'll ask for another hint. Black Hole Forge. Okay. I'm an expert of going to the Black Hole Forge. And we have some time, so... Can find in the log. In the black, I guess, on the Black Hole Forge entry. Let's see. Is it this shit? Is the idea to go on the other tower that you can't stand in? But a bit later. These guys have been started yet, so we can... It'll take forever. Oops. Well, I have some time to kill anyway. My camera. Is that everything? Yes, so my current idea is go into the functioning tower later. Because I guess we can do a test here. I want to see if I can time this. I missed. Oh, I'm being ganked. Player is pretty small. I want to see if I can step into this later after I've heard it teleporting, because then I can use that as a timing thing. Sometime. And does this become a return thing? There we go. Should probably refill on air. Park this properly. This plant is so small. I realize I don't have too much time. It didn't work. Because it can't just be run in here, hope for the best, right? That's just too stupid. No, it comes back to the fucking diagram thingy on the wall in the Gravity Forge. Why is that there? And it sucks that each attempt takes so long. Yeah, the spin one, like it's showing that you can enter later, I guess. Let's get some air. We'll see, because maybe I can run in as soon as I hear it. We'll see. The time is now. It actually worked. Come on, Scout. Let's Scout. Yeah, that there's a leeway, but I mean, that felt very brute forcey. Receive data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module. Oh, a giant's deep memory statue. And Timber Heart memory statue. Okay, so the third mask is for the probe tracking module. Okay. All right, progress. Only been 5 hours. VOD friends skip 5 hours. Okay, today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Yeah, I could understand that. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Okay, also, thanks a lot for easing me to the solution. I still feel like I almost solved it myself, so you did a good job with backseating. It's all about feelings. How far we've come since our experiment at the high energy lab. I still hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Yeah, like the fact that you just told me to like think about the teleportation stuff made me really realize that tower wouldn't make any fucking sense at all. I still don't know why we have to look up for it since we're warping inside. I guess this is spinning around or something to generate a gravity pull, which means that it lines up on that exact point. You don't have to look up. Okay. The more you know. Yeah, like it felt like a bit brute forcey. I will admit. Yeah. Okay. Focus sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I even put down the scout. It was just like I was the idea I had when putting down the scout was simply to see where did it end up from the sand thing. Maybe that location would be good for something. Like it could be something like that, and then it warped. Okay, hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is that we are all connected through the Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. Okay. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin project. The power Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. Kind of risk it, yeah, I guess. Don't you worry, I'm not smart enough to get it. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe back from this cannon launch back in... to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. We're paradoxical here. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Yeah, like there isn't any other teleporter except for the station far out in the this solar system. I kind of just took for granted that they were everywhere for some reason, but there literally is just teleporters out, like outgoing teleporters on the Ash Twin. Yeah, what's actually happening here? As with all time travel stuff, you have to read it 6 times to understand it. Yeah. Okay, so what's happening here is that when we wake up, the Sun Station fires at the sun, which is prompted by the cycle ending. The supernova that happens at the end gathers enough energy to send that back in time. Thinking these things is so annoying. Oh my god. Let's just read. I can understand text, but not its meaning. I have to think about that a bit. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Oh, there's a lot of reading here. I don't know if I have time for all this before. I'll see. Hopefully I can get through it all. Otherwise we just have to go back. My gratitude for the latest shipment away now. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Oh, we've read this. I guess we have read this as well then. Yeah. So we read those before. I guess we'll double check just to make sure we've read this. Yeah. Artificial gravity control. Guessing to do that. There's my core. My power now. Yup. What timing? I wonder if it's even worth doing this. Now, like, can I even make it? I'm trying to play the cool music and everything to show that I've done something, but I won't have time. The problem is I need to go in here. I might have brought too much speed. Just a little bit. It's a casual 10-kilometer overshoot. Nothing big. What is it doing? Hold on a bit. Son. We have There's no time to explain. Let's go. Ah, fuck. Wrong button. We can't even speed boost this. That. I don't know what the aggro range of these are. That is the aggro range at least. I somehow fucking made it. Jesus. I'm upside down. Okay, which side first? This side. I want to see what happens. Okay, fuck it. That side doesn't work. Oh, it says nice. This is a very inefficient way of typing. Go! Tutorial complete. Huh. I guess that's going back. Or going in. Let's go. Yeah. There's no distress beacons out here. There's no radio. What is this? Sounds like the before the last boss in Final Fantasy IX. Trees detected. saved. Oh, they're quantuming. I wonder how many permutations there are with the inputs. Maybe it's it's a relative as well. Then it would be very many permutations. Oh yeah, I guess there's gravity here. I missed my ship already. What a quantum leap. I'm quantuming so hard right now. It's scary. Hello. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Hartian was able to reach the eye of the universe. I don't think it has said anything different, right? Yeah, I walked past it and I realized maybe I should read. Of all the life forms who perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. True! At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. We go up first, because that's a dead end. We don't know what that is. Is that kind of becoming past tense? They describing stuff here now. Look, click on that later. I've seen it, I just want to read these first. First observation. This is incredible. At first glance, I thought the points of lights in this image were stars, but they're not, they're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. Observing. kind of dark here. Oh. This is beautiful. Oh, is this the background thing, I think? Oh, they're dying one by one. It's coming closer. The change again. Ah, yes, the quantum trees. Ah! Hey, Esker. Funny how I would run into you here. Do you hear music? Mosh mosh. Connection with Scout is lost. I think I can get in there. I need some energy. Perfect. Wrong with this, from what I can tell. Am I big stupid? I mean, if this stream doesn't show that, I don't know what will. Oh, it's quantum gathering. Let's just look away a few times. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. Might not even exist here. Aren't you forgetting someone? Now there's a bunch of people here. Quiet shade. Cross old bark. The ancient glade. It's always dark. Hey, Time Pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others, I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Let's go for that. Get the worst instrument next. I knew this was it at the middle of the universe. Just your friends that you share the same interests as you. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around the campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. We don't want them to miss out. Yeah. Where is it? Am I supposed to do something with this? There is no interact button. I'm at a loss. Or do I just observe? They did. Observing. Oh. Yeah, of course. That's how you gather stuff. Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star was ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Yeah, like, everyone picks up things through the single-scope zoom in, right? That is just normal stuff. Give me the finger. sure it's 2k. Yeah. Some Dutch people have never seen the ground in their life. Gathering. I brought the Nomai as well. They were with me on this journey all along. So Lanum, I guess he's the last one. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Let's see. Do the others have something to say? As I guess they all just... They have nothing to say. Come on, Solanum. Let's rock. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. You can destroy the music last. I don't like harmonicas. Yeah, the piano part is really good. Did it do that? I'm not a musician, so I don't know if this is part of the music. Flashbang. This was a really fantastic game. I won the game. The achievement is mine. Don't even know if there are achievements. That's actually one thing I like. The game doesn't like give you an achievement in Steam whenever you reach like a new checkpoint or something. Because that like takes away the mystery, since you would know kind of how far through the game you are. Like, I don't have many things to like even criticize about this game. Like I don't know if there are things that are bad. The only like I've said it before, Meyer as well, like the fact that they have DLC stuff in a game about mystery when you don't have a DLC, like that is a bit weird. I don't like that. But other than that, like what is bad about this game? Like it might actually be like one of the like 10 out of 10 games. Like the fact that I didn't like solve something at the end of the game, I don't think that detracts at all from a grading of the game, because that's just puzzle games, right? Yeah, and again, thanks for being very respectful about the whole no spoilers part in the title. Even when I asked you, you really did a good job pointing me somewhere in the right direction. Now I can laugh at other people who get stuck at the last puzzle. Yeah, because especially for a game like this, because if you get spoiled on stuff, then it like becomes a bit meaningless, right? Maybe I should say that as well, Alan. I have watched a game playthrough of this like 7 years ago. Like I saw a streamer play this through, and I've basically just been waiting until I forgot enough about the game so I could play it myself. Like it's one of the big mistakes I've made in my life. So like, but I think the only thing I really remember was the solution to the quantum moon. Because I remember that so vividly, like the solution to the quantum moon, because it doesn't make any sense at all. It's just a game thing, but it doesn't make sense. So the way we played it this time was that I wasn't allowed to use that information until I knew about it. I also knew about the teleportation before going in, and I guess I just kind of stumbled into that a teleportation point very early on and just like teleported out. Yeah, like I would say that 80% of the game was still my own experience, which is super nice. I'm glad I apparently forget video games so I could play this. Yeah, that fucking black hole forge. Unveil its shroud of mysteries for me. You mean landing a ship upside down? Yeah, and I like figured out that you're supposed to warp there, but that made the whole thing weird with the thing on the wall, right? Because I thought that was obvious, but maybe that's one of the things I just like knew about subconsciously. Oh, we have a little post-credit scene here. It's like Avengers. Yeah, I landed the ship upside down in the roof and walked out. Yeah, and that's one of the things that you do, like when you get the mechanics spoiled, you know things that you maybe shouldn't be, and then you do things out of order or something like that, and it's like it's a shame that I did watch a playthrough of it, but what can you do really? So I guess, yeah, the ending. I guess we restarted the universe because they were talking about the death of all the stars, right? So we got to the eye of the universe and somehow restarted the universe. Thus, ending one cycle and beginning another. Yeah, like it's like you can't really like the ending. Like I don't. It doesn't like I don't think it like rocked my world or anything. Like the ending story and all that. It's just that it's very hard to end games like this because it's like you have time travel and you have made up laws of physics. Have fun, and you have a made up solar system and made like. You can just like it's very hard to like make a ending that's like not the restart of the universe. But it's like in general it's so impressive about this game is that because you can probably just go like how fast can you go to the end? Because you would just teleport, right? And then go into the Dark Bramble, and then you're done. Because I don't think the coordinates change even, and even if you have to stop by the giant steep to get them, I mean that takes 2 minutes. Yeah, it's so interesting that they managed to make a game that's like basically a Metroidvania of knowledge. Like, you don't gain a single item in this game. You don't gain a single ability. It's just knowledge, and somehow it's paced so well throughout the entire thing. Like, how can they make a better game than this? Oh, yeah, sure. Metroid Brain, yeah. Let's use the Japanese genre name, which is Search Action, and rename that to Search Thinking or something. It's equally bad, no. There's a special ending in the High Energy Lab. Okay. Think Action. But then you remove this. Yeah, I guess. The special ending. Do you do something like with the? You like do something with the teleportation thing in there, or is it reroute electricity from the city and go there? Paradox, you say? How would that be I mean, it is a paradox already because something arrives before it leaves. Oh, I love running to the high energy place. There isn't even an achievement for winning. I have not won the game. All of this was for naught. Let's see. No, where's this? Oh, it's gonna be so nice in like 20 years from now when I replay this game. I look forward to that. I think this autopilot would be interesting. Yeah. I imagine there was like if there is a faster path, it's like take one like the stepstone thingy. Like there might be another cave because they're kind of like interconnected, right? Oh, hold on. There might be another. There could be another thing to do at some point in my life. How about getting on the leaderboard for this speedrun? Ow. Let's see. I mean, we can ponder while we're going there, right? We have some time. Because, let's see, you said it was a paradox. So I would imagine it has something to do with teleporting your scout and removing one of the holes. Speaking of... Oh, yeah, the game pauses. My bad. I want to see, like, what is the timer? Because it should be like everyone has the same, right? 7 minutes, yeah. I can probably make an 8-minute run at some point. Yeah, like, it takes some getting used to, but I really like how the ship handles. Like, it has weight to it, for sure. And, like, it's just enjoyable. Like, I really enjoy flying in this. You play with controller, right? Because I play with mouse and keyboard, so it's sometimes a bit cumbersome with a lot of button clicks and all that. I think it might even feel better on controller. I'm just too married to mouse look. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. You can get some real nice speed in if you orbit it. That's so nice. Yeah, because you could... That's a very cool way of playing the game, because I don't think it detracts anything from the game, right? If you're really like passive and just being the autopilot, basically, then another person could experience this entire game. That's so cool. So, are there other things that could happen? Messing with the experiment. Yeah, I think it's just removing something. Like you remove the black hole that the scout drone enters before it enters, but after it arrives. yeah, like it's of course never exactly the same as playing, but I would say like if that means that someone else can experience this game, it's like that's fantastic. Ow. Yeah, it's probably very likely that someone would never really get to like enjoy the like. It's likely that a person would never enjoy the control and physics in this game. Like I really like it. I think it's super nice, but it is a bit cumbersome at times, and sometimes your player character refuses to do what your mind wants it to do. I enjoy learning physics stuff. I'm going to attribute that to being a Smash player. I solved it, guys. It's over. This is very near. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 also had one of these endings when if you killed a character that would show up later in the story. Oh yeah, Silent Hill 2, yeah. So nice when they like
It's great.
had joke endings sometimes. Well, I guess that's it for Outer Wilds. Did I get... What are the achievements? There's some... It's 23 hidden achievements. I have one. Yeah, I was thinking of getting over it. Let's quit this. Fantastic game. What's final play time? 25 hours. I was thinking of doing getting over it. Now we're up to date with physics. After that, I don't know. Maybe one of like these three, I guess. But yeah, that will be, let's see, I guess tomorrow. My mouse is running out of battery. It's over. Yeah, so yeah, like I don't know about Talos Principle 2. Like, it seems to be just more of the same. But like I really enjoyed the first one. So I want to play this, but this will probably take a bit longer than... Like, it would be nice to have a non-thinking game, because we've done Obra Dinn and like Final Fantasy Tactics. Again, Final Fantasy is not a thinking game. It's just nostalgia game. I have played it, but it's also one of those games I have completely forgotten. So it's on the to-do list. Like if I watch like watching Outer Wilds 7 years ago made me forget that most of that game. I played Final Fantasy X back in 2006. I think. Yeah. It's like 2006, like 20 years ago. And I don't know, I don't remember it. Yeah, some people say that this is the fucking best Final Fantasy game. I have Tunic. Funnily enough, I did not like Tunic. Because it was only... It was a lot of running into walls and finding stuff. Like, it's a very cute game. It's very well made. I just didn't like the actual gameplay. Yeah, I would have to refresh about 10. Like, I've played now 6, 7, 8, 9 fairly recently, so I would say it's 9, 6, 7, 8 is probably my order. Yeah, I don't know, like it's also the like Zelda controls. One like if I will I will be a bit blasphemous. I fucking hate playing A Link to the Past. And that game resembles that a lot. Yeah, maybe I just need to give it more time. I gave it 90 minutes, which is like Outer Wilds instantly hooked me because I love the environmental storytelling a lot. Like environmental storytelling like that is probably my favorite way of doing storytelling overall. Link's Awakening is good, but A Link to the Past I just hate the controllers, like the controls in it. It's so like stiff in some ways. I've never been a fan of it. Yeah, Blueprints. I've been watching streamers play Blueprints. I've heard that it's more than the first few hours, so I might want to revisit that, but at a later date. Give it some time to rest. Like I have a lot of games lined up, right? So yeah. Yeah, maybe again, maybe Tunic becomes better once you like don't obsessively hug every wall. But it was a bit too many things in the first few zones, even. Maybe, and I think when did I buy this? When did I last play it? Was it some July 2nd, 2023? We have to see if we can find the culprit. No, not even Path of Exile was the culprit. That's a month later. I don't know. Maybe I'll revisit Tunic at some point. See if I. But like, there's so many games I want to play. So should I revisit a game I didn't like or play a new one? Yeah, for sure. I hope there will be like the studio will put out another game. It was a long time ago since they released Outer Wilds though, so I do not know what's going on over there. $1.3 GB. That's a very high res thing, like the Cauldron. But yeah, maybe I should call it here. I'll see if I can. I plan on streaming tomorrow as well. Evening-ish, getting over it. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, and thanks a lot for watching, guys. And thanks again, thanks a lot for the very respectable backseating. You know, like this is the game that you don't want to backseat badly. So yeah, really good. Awesome. Have a nice one. See you guys.